Hey, bestie. Nice to have you here. I'll try to survive for your sake this time. How you doing?
Tris, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Look how pretty
Well
I
met.
am.
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Oh my gosh.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be
skip
complete
this.
before too long. I know it's
I
drastic,
feel like I did
but more
this.
monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Before we saved. I might just be thinking of one of the other times. Finish this one. I've definitely sold these fucking jugs before as well. Well. Oh, hello, ex-gamer. Bestie's tired, hasn't missed the early mornings, and I feel that. Early mornings suck balls. How you doing, ex-gamer? How's this early morning treating you? Grab these things again. Harder.
Sylvanas,
Hello there.
bide your
I wonder why it saves from here and not from where I wanted it to save. This is your late morning? Nice. I know sometimes life just treats you. Treats you to a late morning.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
And isn't that just wonderful? Alright. He doesn't have anything to summon, but he has the Pact Blade.
Enough waiting. I crave
She
blood.
can summon a spider, a crab. Meow to distract enemies. No, she's really one. I've already been at work for an hour? Man, that is not acceptable, bestie. You should not have to be at work this early.
One move ahead.
Nobody should be at work before noon. After lunch, sure.
Hells, we can't just leave.
Just know
They're
about to
kin.
walk to my bus.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good
Oh yeah,
as
and
dead.
that means you have like
We
an
must
hour
leave
to
the
get to
Baldur's Gate
school
at
now as
once.
well, right?
Can we all just
it'll
take
take
a
some
moment,
time.
please?
What's the point
Good
in
thing
blasting
I'm here
spells
to
if we don't bloody use
entertain.
them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters.
Or yell louder.
We can help them.
It's fine too.
You should stay. A single blade can change the outcome. Could make a difference even. I can't quote people.
Thank you.
She's right. Zerg.
And we're gonna kill the
Fine,
music
I'll
as well.
stay too.
Murder
Lest
the
you both end up with
music.
your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh shit, right. Thy Knight followed yesterday. One of Karu's friends. So we're at 491 push-ups. Woo!
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
We're gonna open this up. Pick up and add to wares. Let's get it over 500 again. No. No. I'm pretty okay with having it right here.
Oh,
I'd like it even lower, actually. Not a whole lot to do anymore in school. Yeah, that's usually what happens when you're this close to the end. If you've been doing your homework and been doing what you should be doing, then normally you won't have a whole lot to do.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slate,
You sure you want to be seen? with
Except
me?
socialize with your
I ain't
friends.
exactly popular with this lot. Thanks, Mum. Now please.
Check out yourself.
now I'm gonna take the blame for letting the
Where's
goblins here.
goblins
They
come
chased
from?
us all the way from the. Aye, we've got a didn't work out though.
Show me the contracts. I want to look at the
Wasn't holding any use
contracts.
if you too cold to spend it. It's
Tell me where to find the
all I've
relic.
got's the contract.
Thanks.
already told you I don't.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
How stupid are you?
Just think Sevlor should be in here right now. Yeah. We'll talk to him, see what happens.
From the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if
Have you spoken to Korga?
Have you spoken to Korga? Not yet.
Of course, but if
Alright, yeah, so I need to speak to Korga first. Oh my lord. Tomorrow is Tri-Stay. And I'm gonna stream in the evening. Let's see, we've done one shot, we've done lasers, we've done Decimate Drive, Night Runners. Oh, we might try out Outer Wilds tomorrow, actually. That might be fun. I don't know what it is, but it looks very cozy and nice.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Thanks
Get an ad incoming in 4 minutes.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I know, Damon. Are you a smith?
Alas, my offerings are
Of course
far
you are.
more
Let me see
these
your
days.
wares. Ooh. Hand crossbow. That one's pretty nice. What do you want for it? 163? No, we'll leave it with you for now.
How stupid are you?
Nay bother.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here. And
The
what about
tieflings
us?
need help.
There's we will end up fodder for some Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own.
We're just eager to reach the city.
You are
Just have
looking
one
at
more
the
assignment, one
Rohirrim's
assignment left.
newest
That's nice.
forces.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Then it's just all
that's
over.
Rohirrim, the greatest
just got
wizard
two
in
things to prepare
Baldur's
for.
Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz.
The very
Word in Waterdeep has it.
of course.
He's
That
the
case,
greatest
I'd very much
spellcaster ever.
appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction.
I've heard stories of
Common
Laura
gossip.
Ken.
I've admired Leroican for years, but I've worked myself. The names Roland and Leroic.
Sure, bro. This guy will probably be really, really good for your career.
You. So fancy best to fill your belly now.
I'll take a bowl.
It.
Free food is dope. Gruel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk. And there is Auntie Ethel.
Auntie Ethel.
Out. I've lotions and potions.
I'm just here to trade.
Nay bother.
Nay bother. Elixir of Hilljan strength. Do I want that though? I want healing potions. Yellow Steel. Yort.
Take care now, sweet.
Take care, sweet. We're gonna steal the bottles.
Easy enough.
Nothing in here. Let's talk to Zaru, see if
By Mordai's eye, my friend's blood.
In
Is this
alright,
monster
is
with
this
you?
monster with you? Hold it, Lazel, as
You
seated.
dare
You dare
interrupt.
interrupt.
has the tadpole
Stand down, I won't kill you
Chucky.
again.
Fine.
I won't let her hurt
What do you
you.
want from
She's out to like make this dude feel like a fool.
On the road. And I just...
The map.
No hard
Apologies for my companion. There we go.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
That's
I warned
insane.
you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
We're partners.
Your tantrum proves you know why. The tiefling was clear.
I'm
If there are
gonna mock
dickheads
her for
west
that.
of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps.
Add
You
in
will
less than a
educate
minute,
me on
gang.
matters of this Fey run. The creche
Whatever.
holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the power. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, fine. Don't care about what you have to say, Lazo. Actually do, but
You are...
Put it...
That's...
She didn't kill...
Shoot before you
step
lose.
between the crossbow.
You! Move!
This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. It won't. Killing
You're right.
a prisoner,
wish
even
you
though they
weren't.
might not be
Damn.
innocent,
Why do you
won't change
care if a
anything.
goblin lives or dies?
The golden prisoner.
Shall I...
It's all right, Arca.
Lazel
Let's go.
disapproves. She wants us to kill the goblin.
If
She's
they're
a
gonna
warrior.
burn this pretty place for the glory of the absolute...
Who's
God,
this absolute?
The absolute is gold from the sky.
Haven't
I
pulled
tried
the
to
literature
tell
on you?
Could probably...
Bah.
The absolute in
A
you.
clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? You need me.
Not a
Can't
chance. You
suit
rot in that
yourself.
cage. Eat shit, Gubbo.
Oh, you teaser all...
Tiring business, isn't? Why don't we take a
I
little
don't
break?
like you.
We've ever
Right,
seen
now
where
he's
you
gonna tell me that he needs to eat
should.
magical items.
You see, I have this a specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, it's me. That is why I turn to you.
I'd be happy to help.
As do our.
Dale, you are super useful, so you can eat some magical items. That's totally fine by me. A is for Azov and other gods. I'm gonna loot shit here. We are in an ad, baby.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
We're not gonna progress the story while we're in an ad. We're just gonna go around and loot. QX.
Step, Harry, strike, damn.
Interesting
Nothing
technique,
but
having some
need to be
trouble.
ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Tried this swing, a little number I call the Legend Strike. Fuck yeah,
Like
man.
this, you mean? Step,
Everyone
step,
approves?
Strike. Yes.
Alright.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the... Hopefully, but I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Alright. Chwams! What if I gift subs so I can get 30 days of unlimited anime? Yeah, it's apparently Crunchyroll just added that to everyone's, every affiliate and partner's stream. So if you gift
Swords
subs
up, children.
2 or more, I
It's the way
think, you
the
get 30 days
frontiers.
unlimited
They'd be
anime
talking about
on
you. I
Crunchyroll.
hope you're going to come with us. Could you lift their
Seems
spirits?
like-
Maybe spare them a story or two.
But I think you might have to connect something first. I framed the feathers of an owlbear with a single roar.
An owlbear. Thank you.
Crazy. Like, is it cheap or is it expensive? Because I don't have any. I don't have any blah 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 blah. You know. Understanding of either.
Wait. Now lunge. One more time.
Not doing it, but it seems pretty cool. Yeah. I have some. I have access to Crunchyroll via my brother because he pays for it. And I think it's kind of nice. Hey, the ad is over. Welcome back, gang. We're just discussing the Crunchyroll ad that keeps coming up. But if you gift subs, you can get Crunchyroll for 30 days. Turn around. I failed to see where he went. Yay! Didn't talk to the cow. Moo. The ox makes you uneasy. Discern why. I want to know why cow makes me uneasy. Nice.
Something's off. This
Wind is cold today? Oh, that sucks, man. Up where I'm at, the wind is really, really nice. Like, it's a perfect temperature today.
Seems a little too interested in me.
Y'all should all move up into the Swedish forests, where the temperature is better and life is slower. Yeah. Would be nice if the fucking sun was out. I feel sorry for you, ex-gamer. I do. Alright, Mattis.
Hold out your hand. Go on. Take this ring.
That was a fancy trick.
Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Let's see if I can mimic it. I could.
Weep. Okay. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails. That's what Ginger always says.
See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey,
No, I'm just gonna ouch you, man.
I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That's what I got.
What did I see? Said I succeeded in a perception check. I'm gonna buy his cam supplies. Honestly, just to be nice.
Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Yeah, I want to support a young
Anyway,
businessman.
see you again.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he...
A sly wink as he turns away. Hmm?
I don't have any money or anything to sell.
So what's your side of the business? You steal shit, don't you?
Hey, you're back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might, when I
Buy, sell, or
later in life move out and searching for a job, I'm trying to get a house or something around those parts of Sweden. It's so much nicer there. Especially like if you're gonna work in IT and stuff, and you can work from home a lot, all you need is like a fiber connection to broadband. And then you can just live in a nice house out in the woods. Work from home. I think that's the life that everyone should be aiming for. Fuck living in a city, man.
Right now. She's a thief, hellspawn, and you wait for Corgan's
She's a
judgment.
thief, hellspawn. Roar! I'm a bear.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guy.
I'd sooner trek through the nine.
So what happened? Why are they holding her daughter?
She was caught
Foolish.
Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Hurry! I'm at.
Hey, bitches. First gotta finish school and uni and stuff and maybe work for a few years. Yeah, maybe.
You get back.
Or you become a millionaire by the age of 20 and you just do whatever you want. I'm not looking for trouble.
A moment.
What? You.
No. I'm gonna run over here. Oh my gosh, look at them. Look at the little pig. So happy. Such a happy pig. Happy piggy. Alright. We're gonna defend Arabella. You shouldn't mess with her.
A what? I will imprison the devil.
What's this
Go.
girl's
She eats
actual
wrath
crime?
and keeps. Come, cook. Do it.
Release her. Hopefully I succeed. Yep. Nice. 20.
Very well. She may go.
Kila to me.
Halcyon isn't here.
Good morning, Pix. Good morning. What up? What up? How are you? You don't need to gamble to be a millionaire by 20.
I know that. Look.
You could also be a criminal.
Wondering
You could
why I
steal
was
money.
getting-
No, don't.
That's
Don't
just
steal money.
something I have to live with. Quite
Sure, it's not
positive.
connected to the tadpoles.
You
Turn
can
to other
trust me on that.
matters, and I'm gonna leave you because, like, it says she wants to play or wants to speak, but then she doesn't say anything.
Snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is
You're playing
you
the
if you've
spooky
not a
creepy
time
game with
to be
Artie and
forgiven
Nobles.
for one's
Nice,
transgressions?
nice. But not streaming it, I see. Think it might be a missed opportunity. I'm glad we intervened. How's it going though? Who's the most afraid? Out of all
Go
y'all.
on. Say it. You think I'm a
Only a monster would
a
threaten a
viper
child.
Bears her fangs no matter. I took back the idol of
Silver
Sylvanus,
believes
and the
his
right
people will
and
perish
mine
on their own.
perish if he You showed great mettle.
I'm
at
dying the
gate.
most.
The
Oh, so that's why you're in
provide
chat
your
as well, because you're dead
services
right
to
now? Is that it?
Offer to guide the Outlanders. They're to be the Viper must strike.
It seems I'd
You
best
will
speak to
do this to
Zevlor.
lands, but
Now you're starting a new one. Nice. Alright, say hello to the gang for me. Make them understand that they are loved.
What
Let's
will
have
the
fun.
Tiffins
I'll
want
rich man or
next?
something and steal his debit card or credit
The
card. He
Hellchild
won't know.
goes mistake.
You could marry Jeff Bezos as well, and then divorce him. Super easy, man. Super easy. No, probably not. Ooh. Wicker chest. A wicker basket. A silver fox. No, that's not a fox, it's a wolf. I'm an idiot. Like, I'm cute, but I'm an idiot. Gonna read this one. Super easy, what haven't I done myself? Cause I don't want to be a millionaire. I don't want to be rich. I want to struggle, and I want to be one of the plebes, you know?
Just
We will wait patiently,
No.
because Nettie knows
You
what she's
found her,
doing.
but I still don't know what she.
Do you know
Why
anything
are you
about mind
asking?
flares?
I
I have a
don't know.
tadpole in my head. Can you
I,
help
come.
me? We are
need to be
going
quick.
to be
This
very
way.
honest with her. That is a lie. That is true. I am a filthy fucking liar at times. But I'm still a very cute liar.
This one had the same tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Drown and I have
Seems-
the same kind of parasite.
The pity you got. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course.
I'll take anything that
No.
can help. I can
Tell
merge my
Victim,
mind.
How'd you pick up the parasite?
Sit here
Halsin
because
was
of the
desperate to find where all this. Look, but you see, this is a vial of wyvern poison.
I swear.
You know, Master,
I'm a
because
good
you should all
guy.
be changing. There should.
What do you mean
the
should
thing
be
is sort
changing?
of not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But
No, that's
whatever
good
he
news.
found there, he didn't make.
What do you want
the
me to
thing-
do?
If you can find Halsin and
All
get
right,
it-
I'll find
I
Halsin.
wish I all I could
Yeah,
look
baby.
Take it one step at a
I'll
time.
find Big Daddy Bear.
There's something in that vessel.
Zero amount of
Take a
poker
closer
face.
look.
Man, I have the worst amount of poker face for sure.
Poison's not my style. We'll have to make sure to steer clear of both.
Like the only times I'm really good at lying is when you play games that are meant where you're meant to lie. Then I can trick people, but only occasionally. Otherwise, I'm too much of a sucker for the truth. Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Find our master. Return to me then.
We're gonna...
Tell me what you find.
No, not the bird.
Tell only
Apicusis.
me. Speak.
Speak. We're helping to
would-
prepare.
But
I
if
prefer
Master
not
Halsin does not return, the bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Persuade her to tell me. Nope, that didn't work. Not gonna
Not
use
all
inspiration.
enemies are.
I get that. You're wary of me because I'm an outsider. That is okay. That is understandable. It's just a bit xenophobic. Topaz. Oh wait, I don't have speak to animals yet, so never mind. We're gonna talk to Volo.
What? Few questions.
Ask your questions. They were goblins, lowly and vile. There wasn't any dragon. They called out the absolute like a war cry. I'm gonna hold my tongue about that. Goblins are known for mercy. I know the best way to cheat on anything. You start 2 weeks before the test and you open the book and read everything. You repeat this. If there's assignments to do in the book, you do them. After 2 weeks, you'll have the perfect cheat sheet in your head. Fucking true, though. Very, very true. Just the cheat sheet of actual knowledge. I'm gonna grab these things. If they're not marked as red, then I should be able to take them, right? That's what I feel, at least.
Yes, I see. Is that?
Let's talk to Mino.
Few outsiders are allowed
I wonder
in
if he's
here.
mean.
Be respect.
You're
Show
gonna
some dignity and leave.
show some dignity and leave, ass. Hey, Arabella.
You ever
The amount of
stand
time
like
people
that
try to
again?
find a way to cheat, you could have just said like
cheat or
normal and get
not?
better results than the cheat would. Yeah. No, 100%. Like over the years, I've had students who have spent more time
Thank you.
trying to cheat on something
Don't
than
know
it would have
what we'd
taken
do
them to
without her.
just finish it properly. And the cheat that they come up with is subpar at best. And when they just do it by themselves, even if it's like not the best work they've ever done, it's still better than when they cheat. So. No more light-fingered antics,
Yeah.
right, Arabella?
Thank you.
Nice. Don't stop stealing.
Those dirt.
Those dirt kissers? Damn, like people got so many mean names for each other here.
One more time.
Dirt kissers? Dude. Dude. Let's see here. Yeah, we need to return to Zevlor and talk to him.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Alright, fuck, we probably gotta interact here as well. Talk to Melly.
Only gonna ask you one. Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head!
Just dare lay a finger on that
You
child.
threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Fucking damn it. How can people threaten children like this? Guess people think that cheating is more thrilling and exciting than studying. It might be, but I also think it's a place of desperation. Like, people don't believe that they can learn, or they don't believe in their own ability.
Maybe you
So they're like,
you
oh,
around.
cheating is better. But it very seldom is.
Hi. My partner.
Is he your partner or brother? It's family, but it's still stuff that I don't sell this stuff.
Right.
So look out, I'm watching you. You're all the way over here watching me? Dude. Go home. But yeah. Cheating doesn't... Like, cheating works, that's the worst part. Because, like, people get away with cheating all the time. But... I don't know, like having a grade you didn't deserve. I don't think that should be something you're proud of. We're gonna send this to Gale, and Gale is going to equip it so he can later consume it. One of the guys in our class cheated on the national test for math and got caught. Ugh, come on. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. And serious as well. Like, if you cheat in national tests, pretty sure the principal has to
So we can risk
deal with
violence
it
here,
themselves.
or face it for certain on the road. Quite
Yeah,
the choice,
on a
isn't
national test. A lot of people think the national test will determine their grade, though. Can you delay the ritual?
It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting
These
things.
it's good of you to run. I'll help.
Somebody. It's no small thing to ask, but
I'll kill
everyone
the
in this
Goblin Horde's
will be
leader. Absolutely, Zevlor. You can count on me.
With respect, sir.
Zevi.
They can't take.
They can. Averna's changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
We're gonna climb the ladder. Every teacher says that it's important. Usually, what you get there, you get on the final grade. Yeah, sometimes. It's not always like that, but
surprises.
There's definitely an overlap. What up, Lacrissa?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Try not to keel over with the first blade drawn. Fight and win!
Plenty of it. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bet.
Looking forward to it.
Didn't know you could bet with her. Don't gamble IRL, kids. In a game you can, but IRL, please don't. We're gonna walk up here. Carlig's is down here. Morning, ducky. So nice to see you and have you here.
Direct me.
Let's see if we can... Can we change spells? I don't have Featherfall yet. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it all to heck.
The pride of the gate.
Because if I had Featherfall, I could jump down here without taking damage. It's just 19 damage though. Should be able to deal with that. If just want to get Karlak real quick.
Checking things out.
Nah. I can do it on my own, the way it should be done. How would you spell again? Morning hits different. Yeah, sure does. We're all a bit non-functional in the morning. We're just gonna run over here. Da, 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 da. I don't wanna fight him. Just yet. Alright, wait. We're gonna do this instead. Emerald Grove. Balsam. Let's take it. Oh my gosh. Duck butt. Wiggling a duck butt. Oh, I'm gonna grab more coffee. That'll be a minute. Tops. Not even. It's gonna be less than a minute.
If I choose to kill you, you won't even see it.
I'm back, bitches. Oh my gosh, look at this pretty face. All well lit up as well. I'm such a beautiful man.
Tracks like these puncture the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins.
We're gonna take all of that. We're gonna jump up here. Whee! 45 seconds is under a minute, you were correct. Haha! Insane that you timed me. I didn't even try to hurry. Just like taking my sweet time. I am bored. Wow, how can you be bored in a life as wonderful and cool as this, huh? Oh my god. Coffee. Waiting for the train. Oh shit. Now we're gonna talk to a devil.
What would suit the occasion?
Then, well met.
Pleasure. I'm well.
We should
come.
There, middle of somewhere.
Smells like food in here, but I don't have any food in here. Take me back.
Go on. It might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate. We're gonna... It's just a boring day, no sun.
What?
I hate it when there's no sun, mate.
Friend? Potentially. An adversary.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
It's worth one I could fix it all. Like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with another devil. Just went from AFK and got my revenge on Stony. Kicked his butt twice in arena. Fuck yeah, Ducky! Yeah! Stony can suck it!
It's changed for you. And
good stuff, though.
Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again, Raphael. Hello, Ilimai. Suck the butt. That's a whole different type of getting together. Let's see. Now we have one of these bastards. Sweet. We're gonna grab the skeleton.
Necklace matches the
Rocky
At
crevice.
the back of the crevice lies a bag.
Survey the
enfolded in
spiders.
shitting
Ah!
spiders.
Oh, come on.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
How are you all this might day?
The creatures clutch the
I was good
have no
until
doubt.
X
A
Gamer
spider egg is nestled within.
wanted me to do push-ups. Oh, fuck. My foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is all you get. I almost fell to my death there. Wow. Just imitating nobles there. Curse the floorboard. That's 10. Enemy, tell the system I've done 10. Please and thank you. Nobles said that as well, yeah. Ah, come on.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous
I'm
throbbling
gonna try to speak with the Spideys. Nope.
shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Gonna roll again. Come on, I want the Spideys. No.
Agitated clacking chokes.
Spider's getting more nervous than
The
before.
spiders skitter about.
Alright, we're gonna
nervous than before.
try one last sleight of hand. Yeah!
The spiders. You stash the.
Get a little bit of XP from that. $481. Open and take all of it. Give this to her. I need to make a new quote then. No. You can say the same. Kiss the floor is a good one.
Blackets will be done.
You are going to pick up that oil barrel. Master! Master! It's pulling the string!
Keep him base.
Master of puppets! Come on, fucking go down the ladder. Please and thank you. Run over here. And go down here. Then we're gonna jump. Around! Never keep you down, you're the best around! You're the best around, and nothing is ever gonna keep you down. Gale, come the fuck on.
The hero at heart.
There we go. Denial. Can't get there. Oh, come on. So funny how they have never worked as intended. The walk-ons, yeah. All hail enemy, you say? Must we hail him? That's accurate and mean. Why would you say that to me? Num 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 num. Alright, we are going to sneak.
I know a trick to see one.
Ready for anything.
There are too many blurps of me.
The mission has to come.
I feel. Oh, I didn't say that, you did.
I'm gonna regret ever making any sound. Step by step.
And I have ever since. Ever since.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Waking him up by chopping off the tongue. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
Alright. Is there any way we can just shove them off there? No. Not the silly cows. Keine dumme Kuh.
Stabbing all the rats. His bleeding hearts show up to kill
I'll
him.
cut you to pieces. Whoa. I killed that tracker immediately. Nice.
Let's get this over with. This is
Yeah, no, you can't fight alone, dude. Why are you trying to? Caw-caw! Fucking love Gandalf's saxophone, man. Oh, we're gonna do Booming Blade, because that's cool. Boom! I bite.
The blade will not bend.
Alright, we're gonna heal up. And we're gonna run away, I think.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
May not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. As long as you have an idea, I guess.
Unleash me.
Jump over there. Gonna run up and bash. Nope. Apparently not.
Victory awaits.
Gonna push you over there. Yeah, that's right. You suck. Shield. Oh, cool. Choose between push-ups or fun fact. Come on. Come on. Ward companion. Oh fuck. Gotta kill Sharp-Eyed Gurza. 10 is pretty good though, I'd say. Just normal peck, didn't do shit. 5, that's good. That's bad. Fun fact. Funniest factors. Get fucked by a cactus. No. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Choose a random topic from everything you know. It can be easier, it can be very complex. The target wants to tell a fun fact about. Let's go with the history of Swedish meatballs. I don't know shit about meatballs though. Except you can meet these balls. No, sorry. That's not. Swedish meatballs. Oh my gosh. Alright, so did you know that Swedish meatballs have actually, like, they've been popularized and known, or not known, in pop culture and in the world, not because Swedes love them so much, but because IKEA sells them fucking everywhere. So thanks to IKEA, everyone now knows about Swedish meatballs. And the fact that Swedish meatballs are barely ever seasoned with anything. Except salt and pepper. It's the truth. Oh, come on. What if I shove you? Failed. Booming blade. Come on. Thanks for the lurk, X-Gamer. Train moving. Gonna cut out anyway, so I'll leave now. But we'll be lurking. Nice, nice. I actually like that the bot chose Swedish meatballs because you're Swedish. That's literally the only reason. AI is taking over the world. Sick. AI is taking over the world. Oh no, knows I'm Swedish. There we go, finally. Oh. Excuse me, that's a burp. Of course.
Can't give up. Not now.
Smack. You died as well. That makes me happy.
I'm fury. I am death.
Come on, booming blade. Thank you. Shield. There we go. Hey, Ms. Artie. Can't believe you missed me going live. I can't believe it either, but here we are. Feelings hurt and everything. No, I'm just kidding.
Curiosity trumps combat, then.
Choose again. Do you want fun fact or do you want positive affirmation? Hey, what up, baby leg? Thanks for the lurk. Always appreciate it. Positive affirmation. I need to say something positive about myself, but how? How do I do that? Hey, what up, nobles?
Making my move.
This shouldn't be that hard. Alright, the positive affirmation is that I'm so humble that I have a hard time giving myself compliments. That's how humble I am. Is that a good enough positive affirmation? That's a good one, you think?
Oh, a little respite. That's wonders.
I don't know, man.
Crave blood. Found and taken.
What up, people? Oh my gosh.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
We're gonna disarm this fucker. And we're gonna add a bonus guidance. 12. Oh, that's wonderful. And then we can lockpick it.
See what I can do.
Pick the lock. How about you pick this cork? No, sorry. Again, I apologize for my behavior. It is unacceptable. Oil barrels.
Action,
I wouldn't mind oil barrels.
This'll do.
Oil barrel? I hardly knew her.
A hero at heart.
It doesn't work.
Ever onward. This better be good.
Sharp-eyed girls. I'm gonna go over here.
I applaud your taste.
Alright, wait, we're gonna throw one of these. No. There you go.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace. Just a peek.
Hey, Findle.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Have those goblins slip in the grove. There we go. 20 XP, baby.
What have we here?
20 XP, baby. I wanna fucking use a potion. Can I use a potion? Oh, there we go. Poison cloud.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Can't even see a lock. Oh my gosh. Enemy giving nobles that VIP. What? Insanity. You're a very important person. Very important penis?
That might be worth a look.
Let's see. No. That's too close. Just grab what's in the box. What's in the box? Right. Can I run down here and activate Rune of the Wolf? Nice. Shard key. Ah, come on! Really? Entirely forgot about that one. No. Oh, come on. No! Ah, come on! Some insane stuff happened to you today? What happened, nobles?
Eager for battle.
Sharp as ever.
Action.
Did you, get a bunch of follows?
Heading out. Let's see.
Did you, get an insanely increased item level? You were driving to get some food and you got pulled over. Alright, that's always scary. Sweating buckets, of course, because any interaction with the police is scary. Sweating buckets. Have my phone in the cup holder with Twitch going right? Oh no. And the guy was harassing me about my phone. Alright. Like that you weren't, that you shouldn't have it on? Because you shouldn't be listening to it, or you shouldn't be looking at your phone? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you gotta be hands-free. But I mean, if it's in your cup holder, you are hands-free. It's like listening to a podcast, no? Speaker listening on Twitch, yeah.
Stop!
Stop! In the name of love. Don't worry, I'm here to help. VOD of my buddy DrVem. This guy knew me? No, seriously? That's not true. No, you're messing with me.
Damn it! Was inventory
You're messing
today.
with me, Nobles.
Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show
Like the
you
cop that pulled you over watches my shit. Seriously? That's fucking insane, yo. That is fucking insane. Like, I know I got some viewers in California, but that is... Oh my god.
The debt must be paid.
Oh, by the way.
Now.
Fuck off. Was all that just a fucking story to get me? Oh my gosh, you asshole. Oh my god. You're such a butt. You're such an ass. Oh my fucking god, Nobles. That's so mean. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get 12 push-ups, because you got me. Fuck, that got me good. That was really good, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you absolute butt, man. I was all excited. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm recognized. But no, it was all a ruse. It was all a quetta woos.
bloody potion.
Oh gosh.
The old lady, to her course, she also warned of side effects. Should have listened.
And now I'm out of breath.
Still.
That was really good, Nobles. That was really, really good. You fucking got me. We need to clip that, I think. Of me getting got. Don't worry about it. I always worry about everything. I am a worry-wart, as they say. My warts are made of worry. Wait, if... That isn't very poggers. Take a bow, Nobles, take a bow. Story time. Fuck. Yeah, I got. I gotta check that clip out.
inclined to end their misery myself.
They make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
Alright, wait. I have no sound on my Twitch. Fuck it, whatever. Thank you so much for the clip, Nobles. I'll probably post it to the socials today as well. I'll give you credit where credit is due. You big bum.
Wits and blades always sharp. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Run, Shadowheart, run! That was really good, actually. I hate that I fall for shit like that, because, like, when you said, hey, the strangest thing happened to me today, I was like, no, I've fallen for this before. I'm pretty sure he's gonna fuck with me now. But then as you continued, I was like, no, I shouldn't be that judgmental. I shouldn't be that suspicious. Maybe this is actually, you know, something that happened to him. He wants to share. I was like, whoa, this is so cool. And then you just fucked me, man. It was all a ruse. You did have some help, yeah. I won't forget that, Pix. I saw that it was you who redeemed the debt must be paid. So, you're officially on my shit list now. How does that feel, huh? Pix on the shits lists.
2 steps at a time.
It wasn't her, though, that told me you were gullible. Worst thing is, it could be literally fucking anyone. It could be my bestie who said I'm gullible. It could be enemy who said I'm gullible. It could be literally anyone, because I am very gullible. Like, I can't deny that. Sadly. I wish I could. Come the fuck on with the booming blade. Hit sometime at least. There we go.
Dice roll in my favor.
Once I heard this, I had it all planned out, yeah. Bugbear Assassin. Yes, Noble's answers.
But you're not. Let me
Instead
guess.
of the AI.
Your devil mistress sent.
Coin mistress, you lost me. Mind
Mind
Flayer abducted me. I love that that is like, you're trying to persuade her, but it is also the truth. Because she is already suspicious of you.
A soul.
Onward.
No, wait. I want to be Will.
One move ahead.
Will Forte. Silly goose.
Lovely. Being silly goose. Saying something silly, now you dancing monkey.
I'm gullible? How about you gobble this nuts? No, sorry. That was silly and stupid. There you go. That's a silly goose. Fuck, I'm so... I sell myself too easily. Keep answering in one word. Why? Because. It just because you, yeah.
The squirrel lunges
Get
at your
out!
foot and bites it.
Alright, so I just want to point out here that if you kick her, it's not like a small kick where you just kick her off, but you'll actually like kick her into the wall and she'll splat and she'll die.
You barged in without an invitation.
So I'm not gonna do that.
Call that friendly.
Hey Panda, what did you not ping? I did ping, didn't I? In the Discord? Yeah, publish it in live stream and everything. What more do you want from me, Panda? I forgot to ping live notifications? Oh, fuck. That's true. I did. Fuck! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Ah! There's plenty of room for us both. Sorry, Panda. Didn't mean to keep you out of here.
I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot.
Come on, Nat 1. Balls. Why am I using up my inspiration here?
How
Well,
about this? I'll leave these trees up.
hey, got a hyena here. Yay! Alright, we're gonna go down and talk to some animals while we're here. Wait, we can actually talk to the animals here as well. Yeah, I forgot to ping the live notification. Ad starts in 20 minutes as well. Yay. 20 seconds, I mean 20 fucking seconds. Morning, Hoobs. Morning, Hoobsy Poobs. How are yous?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear
I
off while you
actually
can.
think I'm gonna go for a smoke while the ad goes. So I'll see you after the ad, gang. Smoke break. I'll see you soon.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
No helping it. We're exposed now. I'd die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the...
Any questions, children?
I'll have to burn them.
Step. Keep your blades up, children. Excellent.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Keep your feet planted.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a trap.
Keep your blades up, children.
You're an idiot. Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Focus, children.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Swing and swivel and wait. Now lunge.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
One more time.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Any questions, children?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Any questions, children? Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. Keep your blades up, children. One more time. Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent. Well, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I'd die if I met Roica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. Any questions, children? One more time. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Are those worse than hobgoblins?
You're an idiot.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child.
I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I'll touch myself. I touch myself. Oh my gosh, Noble's got the top clipper badge. Nice. Tired about 4 free periods today. Is doing a grand total of fuck all today. Nice. Enable Spotify, please. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I need to activate Spotify next time. I agree. I did it yesterday.
Be gone.
Be gone. I'm hungry.
Another one. What are you under there,
And
then?
Aurochs? What are you
The
talking
keepers
about?
of this place.
They change their form to fit their need. They become birds.
And I cannot even eat it. Look at hiding things. Sometimes I
eat the shiny bits. I need to expand ITIS to be able to launch Spotify and edit your OBS finally. No. You're not allowed.
Quaint.
Something strange about this ox. 9. Fuck. You are not allowed.
Moo.
A moo. Alright. think about you, I touch myself, I touch my bird. I got all those extra thingies. I'm gonna talk to Bosk here.
You're curious. You got a great...
Speak of Baldur's Gate and how my father threw me out.
The city sounds like rot.
You're better off right here. I agree. This grove is fucking amazing. We got everything. Orman.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him.
Don't worry, he'll be back. He will be back, though. I promise. I promise. I don't want anybody else. Scribble note. Let me check the scribble note. And then steal the fish. Whoa, nobles! Thanks for the bits! Thank you so much. Stage 2 of Ida's not talking to Stage 1 of Ida's on your PC. That's weird. 6 biddies from the Nobi. Nice. Baldur's Gate gonna be main game you play until you complete your honor run? I think so, yeah. It's like I'm kind of obsessed with completing the honor run. Do you find it boring, Panda? Throw a fish next to the elevator. There you go. And we get some XP! Woo! You fixed it? Nice. Just so you know, it can't affect my game now because I don't have IDAS on this computer. You know. Good. Oh my gosh. I had 2 cups of coffee and I'm yawning. The fuck is wrong? I'm gonna talk to these.
Please, make it stop.
Shh, you're ruining the song.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Bravo, you could go on a tour with a talent like
We are
that.
born performers.
Unlike some.
We gotta fix that so you can trollololol me. Yeah, we gotta fix a lot of things actually. I need to fix Droid Cam on my phone as well so I can do that cooking stream that I promised.
Smile and pain will fade away. Change? No.
Are you alright? We're gonna be nice.
I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Agony and
True,
ecstasy,
but when
mostly
you're
agony.
stuck, and it's just getting worse.
Can I help you finish the song? What's the song about?
Wait.
Not an encouragement! Yes! Now I know I'm gonna have to wait until after summer vacation most likely to play another game that will last a week at least. I mean, maybe. Maybe not.
That's the fact. There was so much blood.
Sounds terrible, I'm sorry.
It was all. I'd forgot the weeping door.
I just really want to get the golden dice here with this game. And this might be the first time I actually consistently play a game as well. On stream, that is. Apart from when I played Valheim, I guess. But I still want... We're gonna send that to Gale. I still want to do Tri-Stays and try different games. And I am missing Repo a bit. So we might actually, like, take a... The fuck did you do, enemy? Why did you start my console? And Shrouded as well, yeah. Shrouded would be nice. Whoops. Just testing. Keep your dirty Polish paws off my console. It's okay, I'm allowed to say that. I'm Hungarian, so you know, ethnically Hungarian at least. Good to know that's broken though. It's broken. Oh man. Things like that. There's a fight here with harpies. I just don't know if I'm up for it just yet. I don't know if I can take them. We're gonna run around instead. We're gonna run out. There we go. I was trying to run a command. Herpes? What do you mean herpes? The fuck? Why are you talking about herpes, man? Oh, fun fact about herpes. Did you know that about 70% of the human population has herpes since birth? Why? What the fuck are you doing, dude? What are you starting? Did you start my Discord? Harpies, not herpes. My Discord just started up. Alright, you say you didn't, but can I trust you? That's the question. Let's put it to the chat. Hey chat, can I trust enemy and anything he says? Or should I constantly be suspicious of him?
Say, murder or theft? Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft will be paid for pain.
You gonna ask your AI if it trusts you?
You're a true soul.
Super sus, right?
I don't think you.
I don't think he's conscious. His wounds look...
Shut up, Andre.
Wait, no.
The
I
ancient
didn't
man
say
locks
that one.
eyes with you. A familiar
Hold his
smile.
stare. Protect the...
Do you have orders for us? We were
True soul?
Your words are her command.
I don't know what a true soul is, mate.
And when the time comes,
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I'm looking for
I
the
don't
Druid
know
Halcyon. Where are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. I'm a survivor of that crash, and now you want to fight. Yay, fighties. Thanks for the recalibration and adding it. 55's the sometimes good, sometimes shit. Yeah, I recalibrated a bunch of channel point redeems yesterday, connected to the blurps. And it is because you you mentioned it, Panda, so thanks for that. Come on. Maybe shoot. Such a good one. Blinded. I don't think we need to use Flaming Sphere here or anything. I'm gonna jump. Jump, 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 Sonora. And Booming Blade on you. Nice. Here you go. He was blinded. I don't get what the fuck blinded does in this case, because like, as soon as it's his turn, blinded just disappears anyway. Jesus, this spider can jump. Whee! Alright, Booming Blade. My two-handed pack weapon. Come on. Dazed. When TOS and suits. Jeez. So mean. Yeah, when is terms of service and suit stream? That's a good question, man. I think we're gonna keep asking ourselves that question for a little while longer. Just because it's, you know, it's fun to have questions to ask yourself. And to be curious. No delay on this one? Why would we have a delay on it though? Like what's the reason for having a delay on the jump scare? Cause like I see that it's been redeemed, and if we have no delay, I won't be able to prepare for the jump scare. It's what I'm thinking. Am I wrong? Am I a dumb fucking idiot here? I mean, trick question, but... There we go.
Strange power. Your link wireless hosts memories.
Let your body guide you. Welcome to the Tadpole's Influence. Edwin. Bruna. Andric.
Though without requiring such extreme
Andric? More like Andick. No, we're gonna go here. And I actually think we're gonna go into the Owlbear Cave immediately now, because we have Speak with Animals already. So we are going to check it out.
By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
There's a box in here though that I've never been able to open. I know you're supposed to be able to open it, but I don't know how. So any and all help with that would be fucking wonderful. It's that box down there. Eviscerated goblin.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
We're gonna walk up here. We're not gonna fight the owlbear. We're going to talk to it.
You feel the quake.
What's this?
Feed you to my son. The eye or lack of it must have you in a lot of pain. I should know. Ooh,
Scars
one-eyed.
don't make us kindred soft meat. And they don't make you'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Nice. There's a delay of like 10 to 20. You have a bit of recuperating time when you're playing a horror game when it's more effective, so you can refocus on the game.
You're small.
Where are you at? I'm in the
Killing you
Owlbear
would be a
Cave,
waste of
Miss Artie.
time. You can go, but you.
How does Lacelle not approve of the fact that I got us out of this situation? It's this chest of Saluna that I need to open. No, I'm not. No, I shouldn't be making. I shouldn't be silly because enemy will flip it and those will make blurs out of it and I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Jeez.
I'll be damned.
This one, the gilded chest. Well, that's loud. It is, isn't it?
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
I'm not. No, I shouldn't be making. Glass chalice. I have the box here, but I don't know how to open it. That's the thing. Like it's because it has this Luna seal. Any heretics that touch it. And I mean, I don't feel like a heretic, but I've never been able to open it. We're jumping across the stream to the stone statue. If you succeed, you'll find a summon's prayer sheet on the ground. Pick it up, return. Oh my gosh. You are a fucking legend. Let me tell you. Oh, there it is.
That might be worth it.
Perception.
Looks like an old prayer.
Right, we're gonna use Shadowheart. Maybe she can read it. Religion failed. Come on, one of you's got to. Come on.
Wonder if Saluna was listening.
I mean, it fucking lays cell fit does this. No, nobody did it. Oh my gosh. Well, Artie, you've literally helped me understand a part of the game I've never understood before. So you are a legend. He's too immune. You've done jump scares on me so many times now. Thank you so much, Artie. Next time we die and we're over this way, I'm gonna check it out.
Best foot forward.
I am not wet currently.
What have we here?
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithis, the purity.
Sharkbait. Ooh. Yeah, fucking annoying that I didn't succeed on any of the religion checks.
I love surprises.
That's me trying to do the R2-D2 noise, if I'm not mistaken. What do you mean clip? Why are you clipping stuff like this? What do you clip now? What is even clippable there?
Mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
I'm not. No, I shouldn't be making. I shouldn't be silly because.
Our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Denial. So enemy doesn't have a lot to do in school today, I assume. Or he has a shit ton to do and he's just ignoring all of his responsibilities.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other places.
Let's see. We're gonna talk to Scratch, the best boy! Flaccid tempered storm glitch. What the fuck is up with these Twitch clip names?
Moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened
I told
here?
you to go.
Peer at his collar. Unsuit my PC now where it doesn't lag anymore. Nice.
You see a
Hate
name
lag.
etched into the leather.
You know, still.
Love it when it's not lagging.
Of course he will. And then we'll
What happened to your friend exactly?
Strange.
No. Come on.
I won't.
Alright, if he doesn't wake up, you can follow me to camp. He's not gonna wake up because he's super fucking dead. Let me... Oh, come on!
The corpse
Let me show you.
Lifeless.
What happened to you? Pack of gnolls. Why were you in the forest? Letters. Where did you keep the letters? In a bag, standard issue. What's your profession? Runner. Who are you? Gomwick. Oh! 25 XP for gaining inspiration. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, have a good night, little pics. Thanks for being here. Nighty, nighty, night. You start an hour enemy. You could always get a head start on your stuff, though. Right. Lialvi is the best. That is true. I'll tell her you said so, Pix. How about no? What do you mean Lealvi isn't the best? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna snitch on you, enemy. You think that Lealvi isn't the best, huh?
Tell me, Gale,
Wow.
what is your interest in the astral plane?
You said how about no?
Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane.
She's the bestest of the best? Prove it. Whee!
The pride of the gate.
She is the best. This is true. Yep, yep.
2 steps at a time.
See, Nobles understands. ABC. Yeah, you can't spam it like that.
You have a particular way with
Or you can?
Perhaps oration suits you well in battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
Lousy is the best.
Oh my gosh. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Finally,
This
Karlak.
is your target. Look, it's an honor to be chased by a famed hero. I'm no devil, though. Yeah.
Instead of waiting on my player, just hear me out. Suggest you're no willing servant of Zariel.
Well, whatever else it may be, the tadpole isn't a liar. You
The
know.
LV is the best, this is true.
Believe her, killing her would be a crime. But break your pact and the consequences will be unfathomable.
It'll be me who pays the price.
Whatever that price may be,
We'll be in this together.
I'll help you pay it. We'll be in this together.
I believe you.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, alright, we gotcha, we gotcha. Jesus fucking Christ.
That sounds serious. But look, Will, maybe I can even show you a little fun before the hammer falls. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I'm listening.
Turns out I played a lot Zariel, but believe me when I say I'd rather die. Fuck yes. Then
Let's send them back.
Perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I could be smooth enough for tea.
Yeah, we gotcha. Come on, fucking stop it now, enemy. Jesus. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
When eternity later. Who will leave? The thing is, like, I think I need a healer. I think we're gonna get rid of Lacel.
If I must.
She sure is. She's gonna be the best forever and ever and ever and ever. Level up! Yeah, she sure is. How are we gonna be a berserker though? Because last time I wanted to be a wild heart bear. And I think we're gonna go with that again. Except because the bear barbarian can fight pretty well. Did I do that? Yes, you did. You fucking know it. She is the best. The best in the whole wide world. There's no better friend to be had. Yeah, you did the whole fucking alphabet plus a bit more. So it's gonna keep going for a while. Yeah, she is. We can't deny that she is the best. Very much true. Oh, come on, enemy. Really?
Loudly is the best.
I could go for a good meal.
We're gonna place you over there.
Loudly is the best.
We're gonna place you there.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Loudly is the best.
Gonna go here with you. You're gonna go top side.
Loudly is the best.
Lialvi is the best. This is very, very true.
Loudly is the best.
Yeah, she is. Too heavy to throw. Bye!
Makes a fight.
Big sexy! Hard no.
Loudly is the best.
Lialvi is the best. This is true. Still. Yes.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Very true.
Loudly is the best.
Yes, still very true.
Loudly is the best.
Yes. There we go.
Loudly is the best.
Yeah, she is. She sure is. Should we really all hail enemy there?
Loudly is the best.
The LV is the best, this is true. Very much true still. Alright, we're gonna put some grease down there. Right. Dead toll collector.
Incoming.
What if I go in here and I start fucking you up? Nice. We're gonna fly down here. See if we survive. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna blind Anders. No sharing of propaganda. Sick. Hey, Seven! Thanks for having me up at work. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you have any tips on how to survive honor mode, I will gladly take them as well. Because I have died 4 times and I've never... I haven't gone past Act 1 a single time in these honor runs so far. I'm level 3 fighting... Jesus, I'm dying is what I'm doing. I'm level 3. Just got Karlak. What up, John Powell? Pee-poo loser. So mean. Come on, how can you miss, Will? It's your fucking bound weapon. Probably too low for fighting the paladins. Now you tell me! Alright, well. We're in this fight regardless.
Soldier.
Die, Trin. Alright, we're gonna try to blind you. Again. We're gonna... Target is out of sight. Alright, we're gonna revive her. There we go. Revive!
Much longer.
And then I'm gonna run away again. Yeah. I realize now I shouldn't be fighting the paladins, but here we are. Making mistakes. And being all cute as well. Oh my gosh. We're gonna kill her. Oh, come on! That's annoying. My bird, it attacked you. Haha, you miss. Ah, you did not miss. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Hold person on Karlach? I mean, can't blame you. Who wouldn't want to hold Karlach? She's a hot mamacita. You're blinded now. Betrayers? I think we're gonna summon the flaming sphere here as well. Wait, before that, we are going to, no, wait, just drink. And now we are gonna do stuff. There we go. And we are going to throw a potion. Throw it! Ah. Master of Baldur's Gate. Dun, dun, dun. This is my time. He's also gonna get himself some stuff. Oh, come on. Thank you. It was a fuck ton of damage as well.
Fleet of foot.
Divine Smite. Miss. Come on, miss again. Please, please, please. Yes, thank you very much. You're the master of balding? I am the master of balding. No one can become as bald as I can. Sure do need a lot of money now. Ah! Gotta ram him.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, I guess I will now forever and always be the master of balding. Ooh, nice. Critical hit. That's good shit. The fuck? Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. But I know that Booming Blade is gonna get a new target. There we go. Nice. Like a baby toy to be more specific. Come on. rage ended. Nah. I'm still mad as fuck, bro.
In position.
Phew. I'm gonna blind you. Samsung washing machine? Alright. Well, now we all know that at least. We're gonna use her own scroll of Revivify. Put her up here.
I need healing.
3, yay. For fuck's sake, how does he do that much damage? That's too much damage. Oh, come on. And I still under a hold person spell? I bet you have. And Karlak died. God fucking damn it. I'm expending too many resources here. Ouchies. Alright, we're gonna revive Karlak. We're gonna use her own scroll. I'm not gonna lose this run, man. I promise, I'm not gonna lose this run. I'm gonna survive. I will survive.
Take you.
The fuck? See? See? I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna shoot Anders in the face here as well. Yes! Anders is down. He's the most dangerous one of them. I just need to use 3 Revivify scrolls. There we go.
Checking things out.
Let's get on with it. What am I to do?
Not now. Alright. Let's all run down here.
With ease.
Pretty sure she's gonna start burning up pretty soon.
Wanna dance?
No? Alright. Cool.
Soldier, I need your help.
We're gonna equip that shit. Oh, yes. Thanks, Seven. Alright, now I know I'm not gonna do this much more, though.
The pride of the gate.
I'm not gonna challenge myself like this again.
What a charmer.
Alright, we're gonna go here, and Will is gonna talk to her. Do I have a short rest? I do not have a short rest to do. Alright. End your run. No.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up...
Sarah won't go near you again. We'll make sure of that. And now she's gonna burn the whole fucking place up. So that's what she does. End your run, end your run, end your run. Why are you so mean, Panda? Why do you want me to not succeed?
Dead gnolls. And is that?
Dead gnolls. Is that the smell of sulfur? Has to be, right? Because it's demons. I'm not mean, I'm just chanting it. Is there an issue with that? I mean, historically, whenever people start chanting end it, end it, end it, there is usually one or two problems with it. Smoke detector. Oh no, I need to change the batteries of our smoke detector.
Come on, let's go.
In early game for honor mode, you need to avoid as many fights as possible. It's more collecting XP. Yeah. No, like I've gathered that. It's just that I don't remember or don't know where to collect XP except for from fights. Donald wants to kiss my girlfriend. Over the bridge like the one you're standing on.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should.
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, hear that. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just high pay.
How did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
The first time I faced down those
a tiefling weaponsmith.
Huh?
There we go. Ooh, nobles. No. No, you sound too happy now, nobles. If you are going to head into a fight, you can leave someone way back so they can run away should the fight go bad and resurrect a camp with withers. Ah, that's smart. I need to do that more often, for sure. How's it going, buddy? Old No, I'm feeling kind of sickly, honestly. Why 7's helping me cheese this? Because 7 wants me to succeed. 7 believes in me, and 7 actually wants to help. And 7 is a good person, unlike literally everyone else in this chat. Y'all are mean people. Make a 789 joke? You know, there's a way to feel better and a bit more good. No, there's probably not. I mean, drinking water. Drinking water is a good thing, right? Drinking water always makes you feel good. You could drink some water. I have some water right here. I'm gonna drink it. I've got withers in camp, yeah. I'll just get him first thing. I love that you're here, 7, and coaching me through this honor run. I appreciate it more than you can understand.
No.
More than you can know.
Wouldn't explain the bodies.
It's a numeric quandary. Oh my gosh.
Finders keepers.
Alright, we're not gonna go up here because here's where the gnolls are. And 7 just said we want to avoid fights as much as possible. We want to get XP. A quandary? A quandary is a thing you have to think about. It's a problem, basically. A quandary is a type of problem, I'd say. Because 9 ate his homework. Sorry, that's awesome. Pew pew. I am the fireman.
You shall find me.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna do a long rest. Yo. Go to camp and rest. 7 getting nervous. Hey, Frankenstein, what up?
Well,
You've
and you
been
know
naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
I prefer. You've been a bad boy.
Bad boy.
We had a deal. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora.
Taking more pleasant shits than you?
Zariel sends her regards.
You said my targets were monsters, but Karlach's no monster. She approves.
The little pupsters found his bar.
Yeah, no, I know what I'm headed into as well. I'm not gonna go up that way. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm not gonna do that fight just now.
And the soulless.
You've been defiant.
Defiance requires discipline. Oh my gosh, you're making me more horny.
Better. And that's not the. Get used to the new form, pet. Now, Karlach, I'll be keeping.
Oh, and Will.
She made me horny. She's so unnecessarily sensual. There's nothing unnecessary about it, Frankenstein. You knew the terms when you shook hands under the blood moon.
Will. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You can have my back when it
How
comes
can I
down. Some
thank
advice
you?
on proper horn care wouldn't go amiss. I'm just glad you're alright. I saved my sword for months.
Who I am. And
I'm gonna romance the fuck out of
I
Karlach.
think I'm grateful I get to travel.
She's gonna be my wife. And here we have Withers.
We meet
One way or another, you can offer gold, blood, and something more precious, but payment will be made.
I shall be here in thy camp.
See where this is going, nobles.
For whenever thou hast need.
Then you're gonna die together. Smooch.
For a mere pittance. Most.
Well, is hirelings joining me willingly? Are there other ways you can help us?
Any of thy compatriots perish.
You mentioned a cost.
Matter of coin.
Alright, leave. Ad starts in 3 minutes, gang. When the ad starts, I think I'm gonna run out and grab a smoke. That is not a threat, it's a law written in shadows and enforced by those who never forget. Damn. Noble's getting real poetic up in this bitch. Kiss the lady, we're gonna smooch Karlach. Karlach smooch on moi. I have to go now, but I'll catch you later. Bye, enemy. Have a wonderful time. Sorry for the shenanigans. You're not sorry. You're not sorry at all. Oh, come on! I knew it. I knew it was coming. I felt it in my balls. I'm gonna go for a smoke after these push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10, bitches. The foresight of foreskin. Fuck, Frankenstein. What are you on about? Oh, scratch. Doggy. I gotta do. Did push ups 10, not 109. You said you felt it in your balls? I don't have foreskin on my balls. That's not how that works. Don't you know anything about the male genitalia? It didn't rhyme. Fine. I'll accept anything that rhymes. Camp inventories? Ooh. Send to camp. Send to Will. Send to Will. Send to Garlic. Send to Will. We're gonna send this to Carlach. And all this to Will. Open this shit. I'm gonna send it to Will. And that shall be it. Alright, we got an ad incoming. I'm gonna go for a smoke. And y'all will have to stay here. And take it easy. Take it easy. Took some creative liberty. You sure did, didn't you? By the way, Frankenstein, how the fuck do I make them dance in the game? How do I make them dance? I do love the dialogue leading up to the debt. Actually, it's kind of fun. Oh my gosh, we're gonna listen to my favorite band at the moment. How do I make them dance? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for a smoke. I'll see you soon. I'm back, bitches. I'm so back. We're gonna kill the music. That's it. That's right. You can't stop me from murdering the music. We're gonna leave camp. I'm gonna run over here. There's stuff here we can dig up. See? Told you. Wooden chest. Alabaster dye. It's really mean to say that to alabaster. Get it? Alright, we got more gnolls up here. Don't want to fight them just yet, so we're gonna run down here. and explore a little bit. Then I think we're gonna run into the Goblin Village, the Blighted Village, and we're going to kill some gobos. Belladonna. Not the porn star.
Something over there.
Making me sweat.
Big Mama K.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
Thank you.
I love surprises.
Encumbered? Why would you call me encumbered? Natural alliance. Cool. Captions, audio. I have music on, right? Nice. Encumbered again. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna shovel some shit onto Karlak. Gonna throw that on Gale. Type.
Quite ready for you.
We're gonna equip that on Gale. And we're gonna equip the hat. Because cool hat, man. Gonna grab some alcohol. Because you can drink that as food. Send the books to camp too, but I want to sell the books though. That's the thing.
Ever onward.
Ooh. And we got that over there. Sanguinated boar over there. Just double check Gale's position with that half. Oh shit, yeah, that's true. He is. I mean, it won't do shit, but because he doesn't have Bardic Inspiration, but it's not medium armor or anything, which is nice. We're not gonna fight the hyenas and gnolls just yet. Because I am a scaredy cat. Another exsanguinated boar. Why are there
leaves,
Dead as a
grass.
But
Can't be
A dead boar. But it doesn't look
we're
like
going
it's
to
been
examine
touched
it
by
medically. We didn't find anything.
The boar seems to be.
Nothing weird here. Just a boar without any fucking blood.
something over there.
Let's dig in the dirt. Dig in the dirt. And I think we're gonna interrupt the lovers over here just so we can fight them. I want the XP. I am a sucker for some XP.
Feast fit for an ogre.
Investigation.
Notice a peculiar dagger protruding from
Not
the
gonna
top
succeed with this
leathery
roll.
meat.
Nope. Be careful. Yeah, I know.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass.
Sleight of
You
hand,
notice
then?
nothing unusual.
V rude to interrupt. But they're made of XP. Come on.
Just a peek.
Should I wait till they're finished?
As you approach, and then a low moan.
Go away! Alright, we're gonna leave. We're not gonna fight them, I guess. They never finish. They just keep going and going and going.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, come on, no, fuck.
Less poetic.
Didn't mean to hit him just like that.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
You've tried waiting them out? Seriously? Rotten. Fuck, I thought it said roasted chicken eggs. Disgusting. I don't want these. Dropped. Cape of the Red Prince. Don't mind if I do.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Alright, fuck it. We're gonna fight them.
What's this?
We need
Hear
the XP.
another muffled cry.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever.
Aw, Karlik disapproves.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. Alright, we're gonna go with this. And then we're gonna hex you. Oh fuck no, that means I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I forget about concentration on spells.
Get out!
Oh my gosh. Starts really well, gang. And now, yeah, alright, so both my spell slots are just fucked now. I'm just gonna grease it up in there.
Need to stay focused.
And we are going to summon a spiritual weapon right there. And we're gonna fight you. Hiya! Dash? Haha. Did not work out, did it? Big fat galoot.
Ready for this?
Nice. Alright. 20 XP is 20 XP. We're gonna try to bleed her. Miss. You suck.
Coming through.
Wait, is it packed? Bound? Yeah. You cannot drop or throw it and you become proficient with it. Nice. We're gonna shoot her. Cantrip Grease Fire? Yeah. I probably will.
Certainly.
Nice.
Let's finish this.
Alright.
Heading there.
Gonna shoot her again. Stand up, boothier. Oh, Jesus. 13 damage is a lot, actually. Alright, we're gonna run up here and smack you. And smack you again. Booming blade. Come on. Nice. Oh, we don't need to use that just now. We can actually just fire you, fire at you. Can we disorient you? Nope, could not. Yeah, Jesus, Shadowheart really takes a pounding here, and not in the fun way. Booming blade.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh shit, you're hungry as well. We're gonna throw this on you. Oh, come on, really? Ass. There we go. Help her.
An untraditional pairing, I reckon.
Pity we interrupted them.
Yeah, I agree. We shouldn't have interrupted them.
Sharp as ever.
I'm a bad person.
I love surprises.
But they were made of XP. Ooh, and there's loot in here, so, you know. I'm gonna turn on this candle. Mood lighting. Mangled corpse. Yuck. Gale's looking worse for. Oh, fuck yeah, right.
Oh, I have the magic
he needs to eat this hat. Eat your own hat, Gale.
I can feel a metaphorical demon. I haste
Glad
to
you're
point
feeling
out.
better.
Sincerely, though.
Don't
My
mention it.
lord?
Glad I could help. And that hat is shit anyway, unless you have a bard in your party. And it's quite a good hat to have early on. Actually.
What have we here? Let's take a gander.
Weapon diagrams.
Oh shit.
These
Where are we
goblins
going?
aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
The sketching's
Wouldn't
rough.
blame the gobs.
A work in
Place looks like
progress,
it's
I
been
reckon.
abandoned a good while. But hey,
Wouldn't
maybe
blame
we
the
can
ghosts.
scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings
Alright, we're gonna
we find?
split the party.
Sister, you've got a deal.
And we are going to
No time to dally.
do some cool stuff.
No fun at all.
You're gonna grab
Goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Yes, yes.
then you are going to go over here. Doth thing.
Let's march. Rat feet.
You're gonna go over there as well. Give him some boots to Noman or the new dagger. Oh shit, yeah, we could have used the new dagger as well, actually.
Surprised you spotted me.
So we're gonna climb up here with everyone.
With ease.
Every step.
Best step softly.
Don't be shy.
Alright, can I throw you? You are a small thing. Wait, what if I push the first one though? And then throw the second one. Nice. Why is it black? Why did it fade black? What the fuck is happening? Ah! Alright, there we go. Oh, come on, really? The one in there ran away. That's annoying.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
You think so? Ouchies. Goblin Sharp Eye. Oh, come on!
Gonna add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Jesus, that's 11 points down here. Booyah. Alright, well, all of this sucks. Right, no, we can't. Alright, I guess we're just running back here then. Man, I shouldn't have so many people up here.
No holding back.
Let's see. Karlak. I want you to throw this piece of shit onto that piece of shit.
Good idea, Karlak.
Ha ha ha! Beautiful. Beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. See, now I'm happy again. And we're not gonna jump down here, we're gonna run down the ladder. Let's activate Tier's protection on ourselves as well. Until long rest. And resets on short rest, so that's good.
Finding my way.
Gonna run over here. Path is interrupted. You know what? We're gonna go here. See if we can shoot anyone. We cannot. That means a dash. And you dash as well. Jesus in balls. How did you do that much damage? Oh, because I was next to a fire wine barrel. Fuck me. This is not going best. Let me tell you. There you go. We're gonna run back a little bit. You, Karlak, the mighty. We're gonna split that. You are going to throw one of these at your soon-to-be lover. Path interrupted. Come on. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna suck balls, isn't it? If I fuck this up. Not enough resources. You kidding me? Oh my gosh. Alright. Throw. There we go. Thank you. We're gonna rage. Sleight of hand, mimic the trick, get rewarded. Alright.
This is my time.
I'm just gonna run away here. Drink a potion. There we go. Missile snaring. Let's go. Jesus, I still got hit with a critical. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all, gang. Yet again, I'm fucking up. We're gonna burn the web and dump the gobbo. There we go.
May it please, Mistra.
I'll drink a potion. We're gonna drink a potion. We're gonna run over here. Shoot that fucker. Nice. Ayo! Gonna shoot him. Gonna shoot you then? Disadvantage because I'm poisoned, of course. Alright, there we go. Wait, wasn't that the one I fucking dumped in the hole? How did it get back? Man, patch 8 has really been messing with me. Hey, enemy. What up, what up? How are you doing, friend? We're gonna run over there.
Battle favors the
Hide.
fearless.
Drink another potion. That didn't do a whole lot. Nice. That fucker died.
What's this? Want to do it?
How am I? I am tired and annoyed that I keep making the same fucking mistakes. Not enough movement? Oh, come on. Nice. Move that one up. Vroom, vroom. There you go. Goblin is dead. You can splash all the acid you want on me. You will die regardless. For fuck's sake, she died again. Where are the thingies? Need those revivify scrolls. There we go. Cast spell.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh come on, that they destroyed the fucking thing. Gobbles won't die. Yeah, like I pushed one down a fucking shaft and it still survived. I don't understand.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Five HP. Fuck it. Just dump down.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Alright, gang. Let's gather around and do a short little rest. There we go. Much better, right?
Easy enough. Keeping pace.
Alright, Goblin Tracker. There's a gobbo up here somewhere. I want to attack from behind. Alright. There we go. Now you're really mad, aren't you? Dead. Nice.
Just a peek. This better be good.
We got the fucking ogres in there. Oh man. How am I gonna do this?
I used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids. Checking things out.
Moss covered chest. Give that to Karlach. Gonna steal what we can. Anything that isn't nailed down. Alright, Gale, you need to re-summon your bird. And you're gonna give everyone some long strider stuff. Because long strider is good as fuck, yo. Fuck it. Just do another
The
short
wind
rest.
back in my sails.
So we're full health.
One move ahead.
I'm gonna go down here. No, we're gonna explore here first. Explore. High Cliff's Journal. Whoa. Oh, 15 XP. Nice. I think I saw Ginger doing that yesterday as well. 15 XP for reading a book. Halfway to level 4. Sell United Necklace.
Not to my taste.
Ooh, Incense
certainly.
Bowl. Those are actually worth money.
Could come in handy.
Gonna grab the hammers. It's hammer time.
This better be good.
Carafe of wine. Black staff. Battle
come in handy.
Got an old key there. Alright, I think that's it for the loot in this house. Now we want to go downstairs. I want to try to get to level 4 before I start doing any fights again. If nothing else for the HP increase. Click? How dare you click in my direction? No moldy cheese, thank you very much. I'll turn on the lights though. Because the lights turn me on. Aha! Ooh. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's much nicer once you have the torches lit, right? Just look at this. Like, it looks much nicer. We can grab that. No torches here. There's no torches in the stairwell. I feel like that's a design flaw. You should at least have one torch in the stair, like by the stairs. Going down the stairs, up the stairs, whatever. Whichever direction, there should be torches. 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 Big and nasty torches. I'm gonna drop this item. We're gonna look at the weight we're carrying. Oh shit. Gonna send some of this to Cam. Bronze keg, cooking pot. Man, I got a lot of unnecessary shit here. Also got 1,000 gold, so, you know.
I like everything
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Good thing I'm not fancy. No, we're not gonna let Gale touch us. We are promised to Karlach now and forever. Like, every time I play this game, I can't help but romance Karlach. To me, she's the most romanceable one, and the most deserving of love, honestly. She's been through so much. She needs trust and love and security. And also, she says fuck a lot, which is really fun. We do love a woman who swears. Gonna light the candles here. Mood lighting. Woo. Short sword. We like short swords. Rope. Get some swords and some rope here. Let's see. More torches. Gonna light the furnace. Because that's cool. Investigation failed. Investigation successful. What?
Time to meet your end.
What is this? I'm just kidding. I know what this is. This is a secret passage to a spider lair that I don't want to fight just yet either.
Find time for a chat. Never on.
I'm gonna go over here.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
We're gonna pick up the smoke powder barrel. Lockpick. 14 balls. Good thing we have a ton of thieves' tools, though. Alright, gotta put on the hat. I think the hat brings luck. See? 15. There we go.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on.
We are actually going to send both of these things to Karlak. And we are going to disarm this trap, hopefully. Alright, cancel.
There is work to do.
She walks up nearby. She could cast guidance.
A hero at heart.
Disarm. Much better. 24. Never mind. We didn't need the guidance really. We're gonna read this. Oh my gosh, Susser bark.
They call for Sousa bark.
Sousa bark.
There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
The Underdark. Oh man, I really like the Underdark as well, though. Okay, I think it's fun to be down there. It's difficult, but fun. The approachable east. As opposed to the unapproachable east.
What's this now?
We're gonna run out these shabby wooden doors. Don't need them. They need to be behind them. Wooden barrel, my wooden barrel. A barrel that's made out of wood. Alright, and we have a settler here as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh, laculite, nice. Bottle rack. Potion of healing, that's beautiful. Some mugwort, some bottles. Apothecary's ledger.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
It does, doesn't it? We should probably check it out, old Will. We can check this bottle rack.
You sniffing while you...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I think Gale would just try to use his illithid powers here. I prefer the Underdark to the Gith Crush. Yeah, oh, for sure.
Yes!
A shiver.
Don't let me keep...
For sure.
So the tadpole gives us...
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost.
It could be a good thing, though, right? The only way we'll find out is by trying it out.
This power, this manipulation is too useful to ignore.
We're already infected. At least now.
I'm gonna agree with Karlak, whatever she says. Because that's how much of a simp I am. Fuck, I don't want the rotten eggs. Bro. But yeah, we're just not fighting them right now. The gobos. Because I want to kill them, because they're goblins, and they're made out of XP. Dagger root. Antidote. Rotten eggs are good for selling to Aaron? Really? I just thought they were, like, useless, generally. Alright, I'll grab the rotten eggs again. Oh wait, no, they got destroyed when I threw them, right? Thing is, like, I picked up a bunch of rotten eggs, and cheese, and then I tried selling it, and it didn't even come up as, like, something I could sell, I think. Or I must have missed it. Probably I missed it. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Wonders of thunder.
Surprises.
Wooden barrel. Plain looking. Alright.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How are we going to do this?
I just do.
You're gonna split the team for sure. You're gonna stand over here, Karlak.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
You're gonna mark this guy.
Gotta be something in this heat.
And he's going to go over here.
Garbage.
Hey, good looking.
Alright, Karlak. It's time to fuck a goblin up. There we go. No? Alright.
Victor's path.
But this man, this young man, this man of fortune, we shall curse you. And then a booming blade right in his backside. Nothing happened. I hate this game. I'm just kidding. It's still the best game I've ever played. But I don't like failing attack rolls.
Ready.
Smack? No. No, we're not gonna summon a spiritual weapon
God,
up for
it's
this
hot
fight.
in here.
Jump here. Go up here. Throw acid on me? That's really mean.
Holding back.
Booming blade, come on. Nice. 127, that's pretty good. I should be able to kill him with the raven there. Three, yay. 7, yay. Ouch, jeez, that hurts.
It shall be done. Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Phew. Critical miss. Fucking come on, dude. Why would I miss that attack? Doesn't make sense. Oh shit, we got an ad incoming in 5 minutes, gang.
Can't afford to let up.
In 5 minutes, you'll be forced to watch an ad. There we go.
Easy enough.
Let's loot these fuckers.
One move ahead.
Encumbered? Come on. Should probably head back soon, though. Like to the Grove to sell shit.
I love surprises.
Maybe take a little long rest. You know what else we're gonna do? We're going to kill these fuckers. Tit fucker, you say? Why, that is very, very unpleasant of you to just exclaim like that. How dare you? Oh, come on. Karlach's over encumbered now? But Karlach's the strongest.
Some good news.
Wait. What if I send that to camp, though? Does that work? She's a little bit encumbered. What if I drop the 1 gold cauldron and send these 2 things to Shadowheart? Much better. There we go. Alright. Let's go, gang.
What's yours is mine.
Soldier.
I want you to stay over there.
Can't afford to stay
I would
idle.
like you to stand here, right next to that gobbo. And I'd love for this birdie bird to be able to fly over there. Actually. And then we'll start with a big old whack to the noggin.
Your violence
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. I sincerely hope not. I'm quite proficient in violence. You should notice it.
My time.
Booming blade! Nope. Didn't do shit. Can I knock you out? No.
Victory's assured.
Should be able to kill it though. Yeah, there we go. Surprised.
On the victor's path.
Let's go, Booming Blade. Come on, why do I miss all the time with Booming Blade?
The witching hour.
Come on. Oh shit, I haven't activated his mage armor either. That's why he gets damaged so easily. I suck at this game, gang. Like, I'm not very good at this at all. I might actually just type. There we go. There should be some armor to be had, right? Light armor. Send this to Will.
Sharp as ever.
Will's gonna put the light armor on. And we're gonna respec him. Find the cellar. We're gonna go back here.
Best foot forward.
Let's see, I'm gonna stream for like another 45 minutes.
Road to Baldur's Gate is
And then I'm gonna quit streaming. We're gonna raid out someone. We'll see who's live then.
If they make it. They're slow. Gone.
3 minutes out of starting. Is there any penalties for taking a long rest? No, not really. It's just it costs a lot of food, and this early on, food is scarce.
Alright, if I may. Need anything else? Of course.
I just don't
but
necessarily
please,
love
remember,
taking a long rest.
you're not the only one in need.
Alright. There we go. I'm gonna throw this shit away. Silly goose.
Being silly goose. Saying something silly, now you dance.
I'm a dancing monkey. Is that good enough? Oh, fuck's sake, no. What did I... No! No, not all this. Jesus. Clip. So mean. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Alright. Bottle bowl. We're gonna throw away this backpack as well. I'm gonna grab this bucket and say fuck it. Wait, where's my alchemy pouch? It's a good thing we're all having fun. Super good that we're all having so much fun. There was the alchemy pouch. I'm an idiot. Open. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yay. Send to Shadowheart, I think it was. Ad is over. Welcome back from the ad, viewers. How long you stream for today, Mr. Dark? I said that before, like another 45 minutes. Go take a nap, Frankenstein. You deserve it. God damn it, do you deserve a nap? Add item. 2 of them. So yeah, until noon-ish for me. Let's see here. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab these. 'Cause I suck so bad at this game. We are going to sell all of this, but not the Infernal Iron. Sell all that. No, I didn't mean to say it like, oh, I just said it, why are you asking again? Just like, just mentioning that I just talked about it as well. Like, I'm thinking about it too. But yeah, until 12 o'clock my time, which is another 44 minutes now. What? Silver pendant, do I want to do anything with that? Ooh, maybe I want to sell all this shit as well, right? Burlap sack. Maybe we place all of you in there. Anything else? Anything else? Die. Kind of want to keep the dies. Balance offer. Give me money, Aaron. Give me your fucking money, Aaron. Give me more of your fucking money, Aaron. There we go. That's a good lad. Now fuck off, if you would kindly. We're gonna run over here. Actually, over here. And we're gonna talk to Auntie Ethel. I'm gonna buy some fucking strength potions, right?
Never gonna smell.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Remember, you have tea.
Hello, Petal. Need it? Hey, bother.
Show me your wares. Yep. 225 for 3 potions. That's pretty fucking good, actually. I'm gonna buy all of her stuff. Nay bother. Balance this offer. I shall barter with you.
Take care.
Hag. How's it going for you, Hoops? You got any more exams coming up? I think you have like 1 or 2 more, right?
But you aren't from Elturel.
I spent a good. The devils were delighted.
Not going
Innocent.
too bad. Well, that's fucking wonderful.
Be my guest.
I might be able to...
Will you be able?
I'd worry.
Hey,
Let's
soldier.
skip all this
I think
dialogue.
we picked
'Cause
up
I've
some of
heard
that
it a million
infernal iron
times.
already.
Absolutely.
What's
Let's see what he can do, baby.
Pleasure.
That feels
Find me
good.
Take care, Karlak.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Karlak?
Who uses...
Damon's upgrade
5
didn't
more,
cool
but
me
not
down.
only for 2 weeks.
I don't think
That's
I've
always
ever
something.
felt more powerful.
We'll find more infernal
Sooner
iron.
rather than later would be good. That
Find something
now.
for you to burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Looking for
Disco
steel?
and burn. No.
Well, something close.
Hide armor? No. Not a chain shirt, preferably. No great club. No, no. Don't need a hand crossbow. No. I don't want any of this, actually. You know what, mate? Get fucked.
Hold on to it, but it's my top priority. Believe me.
Alright, so you can't do shit right now. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna long rest. You have enough camp supplies to do a long fucking rest. Yeah. I also kind of want to respec this guy.
Fate. Dost thou require a new ally?
Can you help me change my class? Thank you very much. I'm gonna do the same with Shadowheart. She's gonna be a life domain cleric, because if we're going to make her a healer, she's gonna be a proper healer. Yep, Yep, subclass the Fiend, I can't change that. Abilities, all of that is good. We're gonna level up. Level up, level up, level up. It's just like minor changes I want to make, but still. Spells, Armor of Agathis for sure. We want Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast, because it is good. We want to change the spell. Take that out, put what in? Exactly. Fucking nothing! Still not over her great my exam on a Monday though. That's lovely though. Just like being so amazed. You are the best, what can I say? Such a cool guy. So smart. Fucking pack weapon, baby.
Can't afford to
Shadowheart. Would you like to talk to others as well? One question was, how are codes and conventions used to create meaning in the music video? Oh, nice.
I shall be here in my camp.
Can you help me change
As
my
thou
class?
didst.
Write about anything you want, just back it up. But that's the thing, like, write about anything you want, sure, but it's write about anything that is valid. Like, it's a test of your analytical skill there. Like, if you want to write about boobs in a music video, then it's probably not going to be the best analysis ever. Tempest Domain! I've heard that Tempest Cleric is like the absolute fucking best, but we're gonna go Life Domain. It's way more specific usually, like stereotypes of women in the video. Gotcha. Well, I think honestly, yeah, I think the test is not how you write it, but what you write about. Like what you pick out. That's probably what tests your analytical ability there. We got Preserve Life. We're gonna keep Shield of Faith. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have Command, we're gonna have Guiding Strike. We're gonna choose Sanctuary as well, because you want to save people's lives, don't you? Oh my gosh. Spells. I want to get rid of Protection from Poison, and I want Spectral Weapon. I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to do Prayer of Healing. A Healing Prayer. Pretty useful, I'd say. I think the second paper for that subject is going to be horrible. Hopefully not horrible.
The pride of the gate.
That would be sad.
2 steps at a time. Fine time for a
Yeah,
chat.
let's talk to
Copper
Carla.
for your thoughts.
Sounds like where I thought. I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in the Blood War.
Why not? The year I was a kid through the 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on then, tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have.
Gortash. We're gonna meet him later, actually.
Sometimes I'm jealous of that. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. What gives me it? If I'm
Gives me
excited
energy.
at all, angry, nervous,
You must be
I
tense
try
up.
not to think about it. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get
Start
butts.
making up for lost time. But not today. Haven't sat a written paper for CS or Spanish yet, so I have no clue how hard they will be this year. Oof. That's a bit nervous.
You don't sleep well.
Sure.
Flitting between dreams. Maybe you wake up because you know something is.
Alright, Astarion wants to eat me.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vamp.
Can't believe I didn't see it.
A strange sensation courses through you. And your companions...
Why didn't you tell me?
No. I needed you to trust me.
You try to bite me, how can I
Because
trust
we
you?
don't... Please. Only be a taste. I swear. I'll be well. You'll be
Are you
fine.
mad? No.
No. See you in the morning.
I'm not gonna...
You watch him stalk
let
away.
you eat me. Got 4 days of exams left now, so not too bad. Just wish I could do them all in 1 week to get it out of the way. Yeah, no, that I totally understand, man. Just drawing it out like this has to be a form of torture, you know? Let's see.
Morning. Well, of course I can't summon wolf.
Let's see.
As for my other quirks, well...
What's causing this? Mind flayer parasite.
Word of...
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
We all have our...
Starion approves.
Shall we go?
Yes, he does. He thinks I'm a good boy. We're gonna pet Scratch. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. We're gonna leave camp. They're spread out until the 18th of June. Jesus, that's too much. That's too much, that is. Let's see if Auntie Ethel has more strength potions.
Hello, Petal. Need any...
What harm? Show me your wares. Yeah, she does. And more HP potions as well. Balance that offer, baby.
Take care now.
Oh, I'll take care. I'll take care to murder you first chance I get. We'll send these to Karlak. You're sexy man. I'm gonna drink one of these. We're gonna send these to Karlak. Elixir fire resistance. Don't think we need to use that one right now. Potion of mind reading. Where are we going now? We are running around different places. Maybe not the potion of mind reading though.
I'd love to, thanks.
Defender of the people.
Until long rest. Actually, yeah. Why not grab armor like this right now? We're gonna cast Speak with Animals on her. We'll equip some shit on her as well. Drink the strength potion. Equip. Equip. We're not gonna show the helmet at all. I'm gonna hide it always because I think it's ugly as fuck.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
You gotta grab your raven. And until long rest. Doesn't grant any additional, yeah, so doesn't matter if we uncast it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shield of Faith, also until long rest. Fuck it, why not? Then he's gonna do Long Strider on everyone. Silly goose! A proper English breakfast consists of tea, bangers, and a good old-fashioned dicking. Quite. Is that silly enough for you?
One move ahead.
Close enough? That's mean of you to say. Close enough. Thought I was being hilarious there. Hilarious. I say hilarious. It's coming out my ass. No, it's not. Sorry. There's no love coming out my bum. And meow. Indeed. You wanna meow at me, baby, do ya? I love it when people meow at me. It's delicious. Got another 30 minutes left, then we're gonna quit the fucking stream. Forever. It's gonna be my last stream ever. I'm quitting entirely after this. No, I'm not.
Finders keepers.
That was just a joke, but it's gonna be the last stream of the day. You made a solid dent in the push-ups? Yeah, it's mostly thanks to Panda, Nobles, and Jaboom and stuff. How about now? People have been mean to me, which means I have had to do push-ups.
Just a peek.
Let's see here. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. For Tries Day. And I'm gonna stream in the evening, not in the morning. I've warned the wife that I will do this, and she will have to accept the noises I make, the loudness. And I'm probably going to stream Outer Wilds.
Dead Travelers.
Seems like a very fun and cute and nice game. We're gonna check that shit out. Dead Gobbo. Dead Adventurer. Dead Gobbo. We're gonna read this. It's nothing to read, it's a picture. How do you read a picture? That's right, you don't. Oh, Hunter Stash. Bird's Nest. Oh. We'll grab the raw eggs. 7 said we can sell them to Aaron. And I'll trust 7. Anything she says. When's the next sub-event? Man, I've been thinking about that. I really need to get on it. Like, I need to make up for lost time as well. 'Cause like, the last sub-event that was supposed to be didn't happen. And this weekend we're going away to celebrate the wife's sister as well. And next week I'm going away for a while. So like it's I think I just need to pick a date and tell the wife like, hey, we're gonna do an event here. I'd love a proper reminder actually, Hoops. That'd be very nice of you. My brain is not braining. Oh, it's a charming little egg? Really? I don't want to eat this. It's a charming little egg. It's a charming little egg. That's so cute. Alright, there's the owlbear. Up there's where we found Scratch. Scratch-a-rooney. We could go there. Thank you so much, Hoobs. You're a lovely man, you are. Such a fucking lovely little boy. Good lad there. Wait, can I jump over there? No, I can't probably. Ruptured mind flare pod? What?
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I wonder where the fucking mind flare is then. Alright, we're gonna run here. That's where I wanna run, Pokemon. Let's see. I've been meaning to add that Pokemon game as well to our chat. 5 months, 11 days, 12 hours. Oh my gosh. Insane stuff, right? And we're getting closer and closer to my 1-year affiliate anniversary as well. It's in August. I'm pretty sure. No, it's in September maybe? Still, very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff, I would argue.
Something over there.
Oh. Hello, Stram. Pick up. You friggin' blurp. Where's my fucking shovel? There we go.
Nothing interesting buried here.
I think it's over here though.
No use digging here.
Here then?
Nothing but dirt.
Like, I fucking know there's something to dig here. There we go. Haha! My plus tab game is a bit slow. Gotcha, gotcha. Fleet Fingers. Let's send them to Carlac, see if she can use them, even. Gonna run out over here. There's a berry bush over there. I feel like there should be something to find here, but there never is. There never was. Never will be. We're gonna talk to Auntie Ethel
Something bit me.
over there.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive.
I'm sure you'll
Besides,
survive.
It probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
What's that?
Insane. So much buried Cheshire. I love it. Love it so much. Just a fuck ton of pork stuff. That is weird. Oh, someone indiscriminately murdered a bunch of goblins here. Who could that have been? It was me. I am the goblin murderer. The gobbles died because I say they die.
No, absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
We're not gonna side with Ethel, because Ethel
Lads,
is.
for the love of all that is hope.
Drop. Just let her. Stop this. We won't.
What's going on here?
Hand over heart.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks. You were supposed. Some advice. Bye-bye now.
And then she uses magic to
She
disappear.
can shoot fireworks out of her backside. It started.
Ethel
We
took
haven't
their
seen- None of this
sister.
matters, all right? You,
I'll bring Marina home.
not a
And they're
chance.
like, nah, fuck you, we don't know you. We're gonna bring her home ourselves. And then they die. Sadly. Marina is a sad woman who seeks out Ethel because her husband has just died. And she wants Ethel to bring back her husband. And Ethel says that she can in exchange for Marina's child. So, Ethel wants the child. and wants to raise it as a
Chill
hag.
runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Let's use our warlock intuition. You know. And it's not a nice meadow. It's a fucking swamp. Get out of my swamp. And this swamp is full of traps as well, so I don't want to go there just yet. We're going back up here. Enemy is followed for 9 months, 17 days, and 11 hours. Insane. You're the age of a newborn. Yeah, enemy's been here for a good long while. Since the start, basically. Sub age. All my subs are over age, I promise. Get it? That's a funny joke. Could be construed as very unfunny, actually, so I'm going to take that back. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I can jump down there, walk over there, and infiltrate them from the back. When did you start? I think it was like the 18th or 16th of August last year. And then I hit affiliate within like a couple of weeks. Because so many of my old students turned up, followed, and watched me. And now, I honestly think the majority of my followers are not old students, and majority of regulars are also people I've just met through streaming. So that's kind of cool. The stream crashed. I'm worried about it. Hey, Stony. Stone cold burner. Why don't you stone cold burn my butt? Gosh darn it. Alright, we're fuck's sake. Alright, wait, no, we're gonna do this first. Then we're gonna do this.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? Good looking. Alright,
Sneak, sneak.
I honestly think going from there is the best choice.
Of course. I can't afford to fail. I see a way.
So what we gotta do is bring
Attention.
Karlak up to the front here.
Halfling essence.
The mode DrVem Duodoi spin has been used 364 times in utter fucking insanity, I tells you.
Ready. Unseen.
Alright, so what we need to do is stand here, basically. And then Gale will do supportive spells, like grease and shit.
Shut mouth. Head hard.
Alright. Oh man, I want to do something. Something needs to be like thrown or whatever.
Strength in silence.
Alright, wait.
Don't burn
Karlak
yourself.
can go to camp. Do you think it counts on its own messages? Maybe. Let's see here. Let's look there. Don't I have a smoke powder barrel somewhere here? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna pick it up. We're gonna leave camp again. And then we are going to roll this shit. Can I even? Alright, we're gonna walk over here then.
Whisper mode.
Walk around it all.
Tastes good. Not bad.
Go up here.
Wolf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can do this. Drop item. Alright, see you later, Hoops. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a wonderful time. There we go. Alright, and now we're gonna go here. Do some stuff in the real world. Like breathing. Alright.
Home tastes good. Not bad.
Is the grease still here? No, it's not, right? Alright. We're gonna initiate this by exploding the smoke powder barrel. There we go. Nice, that's a good start. For anything really. Let's do grease here. And flaming sphere there. Cool. Alright, so he's still unseen, basically. Fuck it, let's just enter the fight. There we go. Alright, now everyone's in the fight. Yay! Wait, no? Not the beard. The beard. Well, fuck it, whatever. Bird can wait. We're gonna do a dexterity hex on you, Fang. Thank you very much. I'm gonna shoot you. There you go. Get shot. We are going to shoot Chalk. There we go. Until long rest. Fuck yeah. I'll grab that for $1. You already did your shit. Now Lump is gonna get real angry and run towards us probably, right? Alright. Spiritual weapon, greatsword. Alright, cool. One ogre down. We're gonna reapply the hex. That guy. And then we're gonna shoot. I really like this setup, that I exploded them and then grease trap here so that if they come towards me, they'll have to run through this, but I can also light on fire. And I am super fucking ready to cast Cloud of Daggers if need be.
Now this is my happy place.
Is this your happy place, Karlak? It's pretty messed up. Melt Acid Arrow. Well.
Take you.
If it isn't Milf's Acid Arrow. Gonna shoot ya. Critical miss. You suck. Alright. That one's gone. Let's shoot some more.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
These are all close combat dudes. I mean, except him, but
Not going to last much longer.
not going to last much longer. Reduces armor class by 2. You're fine. No, we're just gonna grab a little healy poo.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, come on. Ignis. Miss. Alright, I don't have any more spell slots. Critical miss. Wonderful. Almost fucked that up. Alright, time for a Cloud of Daggers.
My word.
It's just so fucking good. We're gonna try to... Nice. Alright. Concentration broken. There we go. Ah, fuck, I broke my concentration
Something
as
over
well. See if we can shoot him. Got a better chance of it. Nope. Just gonna jump away. Don't want to be in the acid anymore. Alright. Shoot you back. No. Fuck. Like, if you can just push him back into the Cloud of Daggers, I'd be super happy. We'll let you run though, because you only have 3 HP, so if you come around here, we'll
Ready for another round?
fire at you, and you'll die. Or kill you. And we jump! Saved myself from the grease, nice. Firebolt on Will. Oh no! I'm gonna firebolt you. Oh Jesus! Oh, that hurts. Think of that. Alright, Boom and Blade, motherfucker! Nope.
Victory's assured.
Alright. Shoot you with this then. That didn't do shit. Gonna rage a little bit. Concentration broken. Oh, because I raged. Yeah, that makes sense.
Say bye-bye.
Actually. There we go. All Gucci again. Nice. We finished this fight very well. I'm gonna grab a quick short rest to replenish some stuff.
Lovely day this, for now.
Get rid of that.
Easy enough. Keeping pace.
We're gonna speak to her. I'm pretty sure you get XP every time you
realize the
speak to
tiefling's
dead
body has been torn open by huge.
Anything of value? Watch the village.
Warriors.
Gold skin, silver blades.
Skin.
Who did this? Ogres.
Hungry mountains.
Yeah, those are the gifts, definitely. Where are you from? Saru, friend.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Someone's diary?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on the content.
We should keep moving.
Shadowheart?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Don't make
I'll take you as I find. Let's just move it.
Interesting. Alright. Wooden desk.
Just a peek.
Wooden barrel. Alright. I think we're gonna save and quit pretty soon. But I'm not too unhappy about the game so far. Very happy that Seven's been here to give us some hot tips on how to not die immediately in Act 1.
No use digging here.
No digging here? How about over here then? Yeah, that's right. A sacred passage revealed! Alright, I'm just gonna check out over here as well. Volo's Guide, Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna pick it up. Pick everything up, actually. That's how we do it. Alright, gang. Save game. Saving. Oh my lord! Alright. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we got 8 viewers, so we can definitely raid out. Let's see who's online. Oh, Umbra Cuticus is online. I haven't raided them in a while. CD is online. You know, we're probably gonna run into Umbra's stream, because they are streaming Repo, and I know how you all love Repo, so that's where we're going. Thanks for being here, everyone. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, that's correct. So we're gonna raid Umbra, their VTuber, who is currently streaming Repo. It's gonna be wonderful. Tomorrow it's Tries Day, so I'll try out a new game, and then I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Probably. We'll see. Probably. Probably. Alright. Say hi to Umbra, and I'll catch you next week, if nothing else. Love you all. Bye. We're gonna unmute the site.